Testing. Cool. Looks like we've got everything ready to go. BigSweetC here with you, ready to get started. What's up, everybody? As you can tell from my voice, I got a little... ended up getting a little cold over the weekend, so I apologize that I missed you guys yesterday. Everything else is still on track. We're gonna play this today instead of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We'll play Rebirth tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. Also Saturday morning, look for the 6th episode of the Another Gamer Dad podcast. It's quite amazing how you know, a little illness can kind of creep up on you, but not only creep up on you, just kind of linger for a long time. So hopefully my voice doesn't get too out of control. But I did want to kind of catch you guys up a little bit here. So I did. While I was taking some time off, I changed a few things around. We switched Mrs. Sweetness back to a white mage because I like the idea of having some sort of cure ability. She's up to job level 99, so she's maxed out. We also got Big Ben Stew. He's going to be a black belt pretty much for the rest of the game. We got his job level up to 99. BigSweetC, we went back to the Dark Knight. I'm not quite sure if this is what we're going to have him finish at. Probably not. We have at least 4 more classes we have to open up, and we'll get to that in a second. And then we made Baby Sweetness a Bard. I've been testing out the Bard, and once they reach level 40 job class level, they're actually pretty tough. So not in a physical sense, but with their songs that they can play, and so we're gonna rock with him as a bard for a little bit, and if it all works out as well as I think it's going to, we're gonna keep him as a bard going forward. But we're in Bahamut's Lair because we're gonna give this dude one more shot before we head on in, and then actually as I was doing some exploring around, I saw, so here's, yeah, we'll get that minuet up there, get everybody's attack power up. As I was kind of going around and finishing up getting all the items that I missed in previous spots, I'm pretty sure I found where Leviathan is. So we'll go see if we can take him out as well. Look at that. I mean, 993 from the back row. Now he's got a legitimate distance attack with the harp, so we can put him in the back row and he'll still do the same amount of damage as he would in the front, which is good because, again, physicality wise he's not doing a whole lot, but I did put everybody over to, wow, Jesus criminy, I did put everybody over to the Viking ability. They have the highest vitality, so when they actually no, we're just gonna they have the highest vitality, so when they gain levels, they gain the most amount of HP per level. So that's why we were able to get these guys' HP up so high. Oh my God! But, I mean, we got Big Ben Stew doing 6,000 a pop, which makes me think that we'll be able to do a little bit better job here on Mr. Bahamut than we were able to previously, so. But one of the other ones also lowers the damage that you receive as well, so plenty of good stuff coming up. And look at that, now that she's like of adequate level, I guess, she can actually start stoning these guys with her golem stabs, which is kind of nice. Brah. Thunders from outside the cave. Okay, cool. So we're all full, so we're going to do rule number 1, save all the time. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Alright, so we're going to attack. We're going to boost. We're going to... Aroga. And then we're going to do decreases damage taken by the party first. So hopefully... And then we're going to attack. We're going to boost again. You can do it twice. Third time, he'll blow himself up. We only have 4 of these guys. We have 12 of these. So we're going to go ahead and use it on him. And then we'll do the minuet on this one. Perfect. Now we'll attack. Keep Kira on him, and then we'll just do this with everybody else as well. I guess I didn't really have to use just Kira on her. Or on, yeah, on Mrs. Sweetness. 99.99. 10,000 damage, ladies and gentlemen. It's not 10,000, but and he always seems to go first, which is fantastic. Boom, bam, boom. Easy peasy. Easy mother peasy. Beautiful. Got a couple of level ups. Obtain the summon magic Bahamur. I know it did the auto save, but we're gonna save it one more time just in case. Oh, you know what? Now that although they're all pretty full. Not gonna lie, they're all pretty full. The black belt actually gives you the second highest VIT of any job class, so so the black belt's pretty strong, regardless. I mean, that 10,000 that we did with the one hit by Big Ben Stew, that probably helped a lot. He did 10,000 and then he did 2 4,000. If all else goes well, then we should be able to get both Leviathan and Odin, pretty simply. That was very nice. This bard can be tough. The truth is, though, you need to get him at least to level, I think it's level 30 maybe 20. It's 20 or 30 before he gets that that one minuet. Maybe it's 20, because I think it's 10, 20, 30, 40 when he gets his songs. When the bard gets their songs. But we also went around and we tried to buy the best armor available for everybody, and it looks like we already have it. So. Go ahead and refill our life here real quick like. And then let's buy some stuff if we need it. Buy 8 of these bad boys. Buy 5 of these bad boys. We look like we're pretty good everywhere else. Okay, cool. All aboard. All aboard. All right, so if I am correct, I think I'm pretty sure I saw. I'm pretty sure this is. Pretty sure this is Leviathan right here. Rule number 1: save all the time. We'll do a 2-spot save because we were able to beat what's his face. It looks like I was right. Yeah, leg door. Okay, so we've got a bunch of items here, but it doesn't look like there's any. Doesn't look like there's any secret doors or anything. Nice. I think one of the job classes that we open up is what's called a sage, and if you're familiar with Final Fantasy Stranger. I almost said Stranger of Fiction, but that's a movie with with Will Ferrell. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. The sage can kind of use both black magic and white magic, but apparently in this game they can also summon as well. So I think that's what we're gonna make. I think that's what we're gonna make Mrs. Sweetness when we can. I'm gonna keep her predominantly a white mage with the ability to summon as well. So if we unlock that, we might have to go around and buy some more stuff. Although I might have her just use, have one white musk. What is that? Oh, light damage. Okay. Maybe depending on what she has at each level, maybe I'll have her. Because I don't really use black magic all that much, to be honest with you. And that's what I've come to realize. Like, it's nice when you're mini. It's nice when you're mini because it's really the only way you can do. You can attack without basically doing one damage every time. But I don't use it a whole lot. So I'd just be better off having a couple of white magic spells per level, and then the ability to summon if I want to. Now, really, I only really care about the higher level summons. Obviously Bahamut, Odin, and Leviathan. Okay, so we got those. All right. Ambushed. Of course. Oh boy. I found out actually another really good job class once you get it up to kind of higher levels. I wouldn't say it's a really good because you can only really use it in one way. But the Viking class, actually, you can use it as a defender, so to speak. You have, absorb attack, I think is what it's called. Put a couple of, put them in the back row, put a couple of shields on him instead of a weapon, and really just let him absorb all the attacks. Once they go into critical phase, once they get down to the yellow numbers, then all of a sudden they just have like extremely high defense, and they're doing 1 damage a piece, the enemies. Already have a black hole, huh? Creates a rift to another dimension. It's a little hot in here, though, so I apologize if I look like I'm starting to sweat a little bit. Ooh. The old black musk. But I've also heard that there's like it's supposed to be post game, so I don't know how much, like how soon we can actually get into it. But I hear there's like a secret cave that you can get to that has 2 extra really bomb jobs. I'm not sure about the one, to be honest with you, what it's called, but one of them is called the ninja. And the ninja can wear and use any item, and they're supposed to be just like the baddest fighter outside of the black belt. Creates a tornado. So if we can get into that, maybe we'll get into that as well. That's kind of what I was thinking about making BigSweetC. So why would we? Oh, I guess we go into the lake to fight. Makes sense. Oh yeah, there he is right there. I mean, nearly 2,000 hit points with everybody on the team is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so rule number 1, save all the time. I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Leviathan attacked. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna basically do the exact same thing we did last time. So, although lightning, I don't think arrow is gonna work that much, but we'll see. Boost. I guess I should have done the defense first. I don't know why. I said I was going to do it exactly like I did it last time, and I didn't. Oh, well. Oh, boy. Don't kill him. Raise that defense up. I feel like Tsunami is going to be his big one. Yup, look at that, huh? Ooh, dang. Didn't do nearly as much. It's alright, though. I still think we're doing pretty good, actually. I mean, they're still pretty full, like... Alright, we're gonna... Maybe I should have done the attack boost again. Don't even matter. Bang, bang, boom. Man, we are doing some damage today, baby. Another couple of level ups. Accept my power is yours. Obtain the magic summon. Summon magic Leviath. Yeah, I haven't used these yet. Because again, we might have to revamp some stuff. We might have to revamp some stuff. I almost thought I saw another little passage there. I just want to make sure we haven't missed anything. Although... Okay, 19 out of 19, 13 out of 13, 1 out of 1. Okay, cool. I probably don't have to use the attack buff for these regular guys. We've been doing pretty good, even without it, I feel like. We'll try and see if we can get some of these guys' life back up with the payon. Yeah. Oh, shit. Nice. I'm curious what level. I have a feeling... I still kind of feel like we might be a little lower level. Like, I see a lot of people on like Reddit and stuff saying that they're roughly about level 50 by now. The fact that we're only like low 40s. We'll see. I mean, we don't seem to be having any trouble anymore, so... Seems to be pretty smooth sailing compared to what it was the last stream when I was just getting my shit pushed in from basically everybody. Basically everybody. Replenish our stuff. I guess we'll make this an even 20 just because it's bothering me. Make this an even 5. I don't know why it bothers me when they're not just even 5s. That's okay though. It is what it is. Boom. Alright, so we're done with this. Now we gotta make our way back to good old Odin. But we gotta get our other ship first, so... Rule number 1, save all the time. We'll do another 2-spot save because we were able to get... Saronia Catacomb. We already got all the treasure chests, which is kind of cool, so we don't have to worry about that. I think these guys do divide if we don't kill them in one spot, so we'll see. I guess we won't see. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Oop, where am I going? Can't see because of the map. Good old high potion. Oh yeah, we already got all that stuff, so. Sing that sweet, sweet song, baby sweetness. Sing that sweet, sweet song. It is a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. I think we'll be okay, to be honest with you. Boost. We'll use a little Aroga at first. And then Elegy. Zantazuken. Nice. Excuse me. As you can see, I'm still kind of getting over things here a little bit. Bam, another 10,000, baby. I wonder, actually. We're always going to go first, so I'm, going to err on the side of having more energy than not. Bang, bang, boom, baby. Man, we are on a roll right now. We are straight demolition. My strength is yours to command, warriors of light. Catastro. He was saying that there was like a hidden pathway here, but it don't look like it. I guess we're making our way back out, huh? That's a bummer. It's alright. It is what it is. Oh shit, they have all their life. I didn't realize that I was still at full life when we ended that. Not that it really matters. We didn't even need the minuet. Might as well keep them all at full life, baby. Oh my god. Of course you had to let him attack, huh? Of course you had to let him attack. Bruh. Bruh. Ba 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 ba. Now we continue on with our journey. Thanks to the 4 fangs that we have, we can now make it to the ancient. I think it's the ancient maze. All about. Oh yeah, no, you have to go the long way because you got to go through them statues. What the F? I guess we'll disembark and see what happens here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The Death Needle. I guess once we destroy these statues, I guess we can go get our ship again, fly it through. We need to get we need the ship. Just before I forget. Well rested, HPMP restored. Boom. Curious kind of what else is around this area, you know? It doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really look like anything. Kind of hoping the cough syrup would help out a little bit, but doesn't seem to be helping that much right now. Shoot, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Ancient's Maze. Okay. We got a door there, and we got a treasure chest over there. We've also got this door right here. Thanatos. Ooh. I'm gonna be really bummed if I get into this door and it's the way to go. Yunai's clone. Get a lot of experience. 10,000. This does look like the way to go. Son of a gun. Okay, so we got a treasure chest. We got a treasure chest. Actually, it looks like it's all treasure chests. Oh no, there's a door at the end there. Son of a gun. Okay, so let's go check out what this other one is real quick. I don't know why I don't use the speed walk more often. I mean, he's doing 4,000 just about a pop. Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. It's good stuff. Oh, the Earth Crystal. Oh, nice. It's the Earth Crystal. But something attacks. You're surrounded. Oh, boy. On Master Zande's orders, you will be swallowed by darkness. Darkness, no. Oh boy, here we go. Try and heal everybody up real quick. Yeah, that did nothing. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously he must be strong against dark if he's darkness. How are we looking on? Oh, we pretty good actually. That didn't do much, did it? That was kind of a waste. I'm just gonna attack with him, I guess. And we don't really... Everybody's got pretty decent HP. Piece of cake, huh? Titan goes down. Wonder if we're gonna get attacked by somebody else now. Guess not. It's the fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Xande, is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. Okay. Received a new title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devout, and Summoner jobs now available. Circus Tower is a conductor for light. Xande plans to use it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Go now to Circus Tower and stop Xande, Warriors of Light. I mean, first we're gonna... The Devout. And then the Summoner. Oh, and Magus. Okay, so this must be like a white wizard instead of and then a black wizard. I guess the Summoner, actually, or the Sage or whatever, must be from the other one. So I don't think we're gonna change any job classes just yet. I think we're gonna kind of keep what we got going. We're definitely gonna go into this other room and see what stuff we've got. I wonder if this is Circa's Tower. No, this is the Ancient's Maze. I guess I'm not quite sure where Circa's Tower is. Crystal shield. I like the sound. Oh, I've got. Never mind. Crystal mail. Nice. I'll take these crystal gloves. Heck yeah. My accuracy goes down by 1%. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, of course. Maybe I should have just changed my row. I thought by now we would have had this guy down, but I guess not. It's all right. Jesus criminy. Oh, this has got to be it, right? Or not. Jesus. There we go. Holy shite, man. We're pretty close to full. A brake blade, Omni Rod. It's down. Let's see what we've got here. Sword infused with the power of Earth can inflict gradual petrification. A rod that bolsters a variety of elemental powers can sometimes cause gradual petrification. All right, let's see here. Nope, he can't use either of them. She can't use either of them either. Dual Icon. Wonder what that is. Oh, it's an axe. It's an axe. I ain't got nobody that uses axes. That would be the Viking. All right, so we'll go down, up, up, back down. The Protector. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he can wear it too. Perfect. There's been some really good stuff in here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure those weapons are fantastic too, if I could actually use them, but I can't, so. So it don't matter. Bro. Big Ben Stew kicking some ash. The Hellish Claws. And a Holy Lance. Alright, I don't know where we're about to come up in, so we're gonna... Oh, this must be the... Okay. This must be the whatchamacallit. Actually, let me see. Let me see what this devout is. Oh, wow, shoot. Got 8. Okay. All right, okay. So I stand corrected. All right, we'll go into here first, see what this is. Oh, it's a mirror? Oh no. Son of a bitch. Oh, he still got experience. Okay, cool. It's the gold needle, right? Yeah. A voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. Nothing happens. Oh, the key. I need the key. Okay. Nice. Yeah. All right. I guess we're going to Eureka first. Maybe I should have gone through the Forbidden Land, B1. $75 hundo, bro. $75 hundo. God damn. I know I'm kind of pushing it a little bit here. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Okay, Crystal Tower. Okay, Ancient Maze, 15 out of 15. Okay. So there's 5 items, and I got 15 more chests to find. Okay, so there's one there. We'll go get that item first, and then we'll go into the doors. Bro. He's not even boofed up. Not even buffed up. He's still doing 5,000. Level 80. Monsters! There's better be something. Oh, a ninja. What do we get? A ribbon. Nice. Okay. Any kinds of... Oh, many kinds. Many kinds. I'll take that ribbon for sure. I'll 100% take that ribbon. A bomb arm. Alright, what? Kind of hoping for something a little bit better than that, huh? I mean, the Phoenix Down's nice, but the rest of that crap's garbage. Excuse me. All right, and then we've got 2 ways to go down. We'll go down this way first. We'll see what's down here, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. No, actually, this works out pretty well. It's just the little thing here. Monsters, probably. Oh, no. Shuriken. Nice. Almost had one already. How's this dude not dead? Come on now. Bro. Should have saw that coming. Oh well. Should have saw that coming. Damn it. Poor Mrs. Sweetness. She's... Oh, man. He's been so far down. More shuriken. Okay. We got Chia. I think this has got to be one of those. This has got to be one of those special new classes, I'm guessing. Sorry, my wife is. We have this. We have these neighbors that come over. I mean, they're nice children, but again, they're children, and they always want to take care of our dog. More importantly, they want money for taking care of our dog. Quick save is save. Rule number 1: save all the time, because I'm not quite sure what we're about to get into. The Moon Ring Blade, Force of Darkness. Show your worth. Oh boy, here we go. Come on. Boost. We'll try it. What the heck, right? That wasn't too bad. That did nothing. That did nothing as well. Which again, I'm not really surprised because this dude's darkness. Barrier shit. Oh, shit. I mean, you can't bury yourself away from that. We'll try this again. I mean, I don't know if this actually... We'll see. I mean... It didn't look like it really did anything, so we'll go back to just making sure everybody's got full life. Nice. Thank God she didn't have to use that Cura. Alright, well, let's see what we got, huh? Obtained moon ring blade. Nice. Where's the moon ring blade? Look at that. Wow, okay. All right, then. A bladed discus. Oh. I mean, at least it's something better for him. He hasn't gotten anything better. Like, literally, like, he had, like, that one level where he got stuff. Oh, nice. He had that one level where he got stuff, and then the rest of everything has just been nothing for him. All right. I mean, I guess. Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I am yours to wield. Oh, no. What am I doing? Kunoichi. Kunoichi. I don't really know what to do with her now. You know? Everybody's like full of life. And this guy, Kunoichi, she didn't really hit very hard, so. That kind of sucked. Fucking Mrs. Sweetness, man. She's missing out on all this stuff. Feel so bad. She's so close to another level, too. That's the thing. I mean, she's not that far away from everybody else, so. And everybody else still got a little bit of ways to go before they get another one, so. Ideally, they're not. Look at that. The strongest of all swords. Look at that. We go from him basically having nothing to him getting a ton, a couple of really good weapons right off the bat. I kind of want to keep those just in case. All right, we're just gonna. We still got 30 of them. Already got the other thing, right? Yeah. Got my Phoenix down bag at least. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I didn't think there was, but you never know. All right, so broken. Look at that over there, huh? Looks like Excalibur, I'm not gonna lie. He did 4,100. Dang. He still did. So funny. He's just a machine. He's just an absolute machine. Ghost Dave's in the house. I'm looking at that over there. Over where? You mean this thing down here? This thing right here? Welcome to the stream, Dave. Thank you so much for coming by, my man. How are you doing today? Excalibur, the sword of legend. Can you handle my might? I think I'll be okay. The general. I mean, I guess we'll just attack. Oh, I guess I could have scared her a little bit. That kind of sucks. She did a whopping nothing. 100 damage. No. Well, thank you. I appreciate... Oh, my God. I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you so much. You're right. I did tell you to look at that over there. And, well, shoot. You did, so thank you. Okay, well, at least he got all of his stuff out first. Oh, man. 840 ain't that bad. He still did 10,000. Jesus. Just playing some Minecraft. Okay, okay. Out of curiosity, what made you decide to play Minecraft as opposed to Helldivers 2? Have you been watching Ham's Let's Play? I have to admit I haven't gotten a chance to keep up the last few episodes, but it's actually been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You know, he's still learning, but it's been pretty good, bro. Okay, that's cool that you're playing Minecraft, though. I mean, he's got me wanting to go back and check it out. You know, play again. We're gonna have to get into. I'll tell you one I want to get into is get back into. I should say is now that it's like finished. Grounded. I doubt he can use the mass immune. Yeah, of course. He's a Dark Knight. Why would he be able to use the or not the mass immune? Excalibur, the sword of swords. Okay, so it's not that way. It's got to be just an invisible bridge, right? Sorry, still just kind of getting over this like a little cold I had over the weekend. Sometimes I can't quite get the phlegm all the way up, you know, that sucks. 9 p.m. Okay. Private server on Java Edition with your friends from Australia. That's kind of cool. Shoot, dude. What? I mean, I can't imagine. Well, Australia, it's got to be, let's see, what? It's almost 5 o'clock here. So it's got to be what? Like, I mean, I feel like it's got to be kind of late for them, right? Oh, they might, what are they, 18 hours ahead of us, maybe? Trying to think. They would be on, maybe like Japan time, right? Or maybe Singapore. That's kind of cool, though. I don't know anybody from Australia. I don't know. I got some relatives that live in, okay, a staff and another sword, it looks like. Got some relatives that live in the UK. They have some friends. My wife has some friends that live in Australia. I have never met any of them. Not my relatives, they're friends. The eldest staff. Wonder if that would be a 12-hour difference. Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of ninja and sage. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Something within the staff attacked. I wonder if they would be 12 hours ahead of me then. I'm curious if they're, you know, behind or ahead. Building and grow. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. You have the server with your friends. They're just not playing with you right now. Okay. At first you said that. I thought maybe they were playing with you right now. But that actually makes a lot more sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. All right, hopefully this guy stays alive. Probably could have used the Kiraga at that time. That actually helped out pretty well. We just kind of stay the course here. You know, I don't even know what the fourth song he can sing does. Fourth lullaby does. Oh boy. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're not going to find out right now. Correct. Okay. When I was on mids, our schedule. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dude, don't kill him. Oh my god, bro. There goes my big attack right there. Okay, hopefully we'll get a chance to kind of heal up here now that he didn't attack Big Ben Stew. What does this do? Oh, randomize status element to all enemies? No thanks. Alright, attack sweetness. Or better yet, just kill him. Thank you. Oh man. Whew. That actually, I was kind of starting to sweat a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. Mids, what is that like? Is that like, that wouldn't be 9 to 5, right? Or what? It's like 77 to 3. Then you have what, like 11 to 7 or something? Obtain the eldest staff. And obtain the titles of ninja and sage, masters in the arts of weaponry and magic. Nice. Okay, so I think I want to, well, first, before anything happens, we're going to save it. But I think I want to bump him up to a ninja. Yeah, because he can use anything. Look at that. He can use anything. That's amazing. Mass Immune and the Excalibur with all the crystal armor stuff. Oh, that's beautiful. Can he use any magic? No, he cannot. Okay. But now we want to bump her up to the Sage. Omni Rod and the Elder Staff. Nice. Nice. Ribbon, White Robe, and the Protect Ring. Okay. Now let's check out what magic she... Okay. Look at this. So she should be able to... I think she can actually use... I think she can also summon people. So we'll hopefully we'll be able to see that here in a second. Okay, cool. I think this is what our final party is going to be. This guy, this right here. We got another weapon. We got a We'll see what this is. I am Ragnarok the Unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. Well, we'll see about that. Yeah, see? Look at this. Nice. That's awesome. So not only can she use white magic and black magic, but she can also summon people. That's phenomenal. We'll try Aroga. We'll see what happens here. 7 to 7. I gotcha. Okay. Seems like a pretty mid shift to me. Yeah. You know, middle of the day. That didn't do very much at all, did it? No, it did not. Oh my god. Now, thank God I'm using Cure on her. It's not going to give us that much, but... Ooh. At least... And now we can use Cura. And we can use this to help out a little bit. Hopefully Mrs. Sweetness doesn't die. $10,000, bro. I mean, holy shiza. That is beautiful. Actually, we'll, what the heck? We'll summon Ifrit. We'll see what she does. We'll see what he does. Oh, midnight shift. Oh, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading that backwards. I'm thinking 7 to 7 in the day. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Midnight shifts. Okay, okay. Derp-a-derp. As you can tell, I don't know shite about shite. That didn't do very much, did it? Mids to me, for whatever reason, I think middle of the day. Dude, we kind of blew through this Eureka pretty quickly. Not gonna lie, like we did the 3 big summons, and we did this. Worthy warriors, I will lend you my strength. My light is yours. Obtain Ragnarok. All right, let's see what's better. Oh my god. Sword infused with the power of darkness. What? He just said he's going to give us our light. The legendary holy sword. All right, so we'll have... This would be hilarious. We've got dark sword, light sword. The strongest of all swords. It only goes up 4. And it takes our defense down 2. I actually think I'm going to rock with the... Just because of the bonuses. Like, look at these bonuses that we get. I think I'm going to rock with these instead of the... Instead of the other. Which is kind of crazy to me. Alright, so hopefully it's the end of this. Or not. We got 2 more boxes. And looks like 2 more... Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Are these magic? Yeah, okay. Got an elixir. We got another shuriken. Got another shuriken. Got an elixir. Come over here to this item shop guy. Oh, man, we can actually buy these things. No one else can use any of these, so I don't even need to buy them. I guess if we wanted to make a couple of these guys. Oh my god. I do. Let's go. Hold on. Let's see what these magicians have to sell us. Oh. Luckily, I already have these. Tornado. Arise. And Holy. Flare. Death. And Meteor. Level 8. These are all level 8. Man. We're definitely going to buy this. We'll buy this as well, but I don't know if we're going to use it or not. Arise and Holy. Critical damage or holy damage? That's the question. Critical damage or holy damage? I kind of want to buy all three of them, but 120,000? Okay. Oh yeah, these were... I already got those. We're about to spend all our money. Yeah, I mean, we still got $93,000. It's not like we spent all our money. All right. How do we get out of here? If I go out this door, and it just takes me back to where I just was. Oh Lord. Okay. We're gonna use this item here. Oh, that would be days. Okay, and then swings. Okay, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm hip to the game. I'm hip to the game. Okay. Now, before I actually do any of this stuff, Aroga and Haste, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep those. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep everything that I have. I don't have any level 7 or level 8 right now. Okay. So we'll use this. And we'll use this. And then that's 8, that's 6. This is 7. Okay. What do we have under 6? 6, I don't have anything under I don't have a full of 6 either, so we can use that. And then these are level 8s. So we're going to use Arise. And now I have to make the decision. Do I want to use critical damage or holy damage? I have no idea what we're coming across. I would have to imagine it's darkness that we're coming across. So I think I'm going to use holy. And then Bahamut, of course. Somehow I didn't get any level 4 spells. That's alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't really want to go back. I don't really want to go back through. So I think we're just gonna go for it. Let's make sure. 19 out of 19, 5 out of 5 items. Okay, thank the Lord. So I should have everything here. So far, so good. Crystal Tower is what I'm in right now. Nice. Okay. So far we've gotten everything we can get. So far we've gotten everything we can get. Of course. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I guess we can try this now. We got 5 of them. What the heck, right? Nice. I mean, that's what I expected it to do, but I mean, you never know. You might have missed or something. Who knows? Maybe I should have taken some time to level up my job classes a little bit. I mean, we're kind of, even at low levels, we're kind of crushing it. The Chocobo's Wrath. Using as my pick my nose in front of you guys. Oh, what the? Where did this dude come from? Oh, we're already full up. What am I doing? Ba 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 bum ba ba. The Earthen Drones. We're kind of killing it now. Something's written there. This door can only be opened with the circus key. Ah, I have that. Sorry, I thought my wife was calling me, but I guess not. I'm just hearing things. Which wouldn't be the first time. I'm always hearing shit. Okay, so... okay, so we go to the left. Son of a bitch. Gamer, blah, 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 blah. Gentlemen gamers in the house. What's up, Wayne? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna say we're not. I'm gonna say we're losing very, very hardcore. That way we don't jinx ourselves like we did the other day. But yeah, so far so good. Knock on wood. How are you doing today, Win? Thank you so much for coming by, gamer, my man. Welcome to the stream. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm still kind of getting over this little cold. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I had a little cold over the weekend. We had some neighbors come over who they watch our dog. You know, I mean, they don't watch our dog. They walk our dog, and by walk our dog, I mean they take her outside down to the end of the driveway and then come back and call it walking the dog. But one of them, I guess, got pretty sick and decided to come over anyway. So thank you to him. My wife and I both kind of came down with something. My wife's pretty much over it now. For whatever reason, it kind of lingered with me a little bit longer than her. So we're just kind of getting over it now. First full day of work in about 8 months. Pretty decent. Okay. Shoot, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think the last time I had a full day of work. It was middle of February. Dude, I haven't worked basically outside of doing like podcast stuff. I really haven't worked at all. Matter of fact, I haven't worked at all. Just streaming and podcasts and stuff. So that's cool, man. I'm sorry. I know you probably told me this at some point, and I have since then forgot. What is it that you do now again? I feel like at some point I might have to get another job, but I like being retired. I'm not gonna lie. I like not going to work every day. But I also didn't realize that there was more that I had to take care of when we moved to Vegas than I originally thought. So, but I mean, I'm taking advantage of it this year because it's an election year. So obviously the stock market's going to kill because I mean that's how we determine whether we elect the president or not, re-elect the president or not. And right now the stock market's killing, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Next year, after the election's over and everything goes back to normal, I'll probably have to get a job. But ideally we get about I don't know, say 10,000-15,000 followers by the end of the year. That would be my hope. You did tell me that, Wayne. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Right, has been dumb slow for the... Oh, I bet. Just barely been scraping by, but it looks like we're about to... Okay. Let me ask you this. Is all the stuff with the truck drivers going into New York City, is that all taken care of, or are people still actively avoiding New York City because of the Trump ruling? Oh, I'm sorry, hold on a second. Maybe it's this game. Maybe there's some stuff going on in this. Maybe there's some like background music going on in this game that I think is somebody saying something to me. Because I swear, I feel like she's calling out at me. Okay, so, all right, I see where we gotta go. We gotta go right, down, left. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the New York City truck driver protest outside of basically what that gentleman truck driver that apparently there's like a really famous truck driver on I don't know if it's Instagram or TikTok or whatever, but he was putting out that everybody should avoid New York City because of what they did to Trump. All right, so we can go that way, and then that way. And then it looks like I've got to It doesn't look like there's any holes in the wall on the side here. Okay, so we'll see what's up. No idea. Deliver all. Oh, local in South Carolina. Okay. Avoid New York City as a rule anyway because it sucks. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I mean, I can only imagine. I hate driving. Like, I wouldn't want to drive there as just a normal driver, let alone a truck driver. Like, if I lived in New York City, I would probably have a car, but I would probably keep it in parking unless I'm, like, going out of the city or out of state even. Oh, boy. That might suck. Yes, it does. Like, I would definitely not want... I would 100% not want to... and do I really want to... We'll use it. We'll keep, like, 2, hopefully, left. But, I mean, I know there's also, according to this guy, big money to go into New York City. You know, it's so funny, like... People don't realize how important truck driving is. Like, everything you have in your house, whether it's a refrigerator, whether it's the produce in the refrigerator, your TV, your bed, everything that's in your house was delivered by truck. Now, it might not have come to the United States in a truck. It might have been on, you know, maybe a plane or a ship or whatever. But everything that's made its way to your home has been delivered by a truck. And so, like... all the truckers have to do is decide that they're just not going to deliver anymore, and our whole economy is fucked. like they have so much power, it's crazy. Now, I wish more of them knew that. That was a good one. Man. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop listening to it. Companies will even advertise you don't have to drive in it. Oh, as a perk on the job listing. Interesting. Farmers and truck drivers, man, yeah, whole ass country dies without them. I know, and the crazy part is they're literally trying to like kill off all farming. You know, they want to genetically modify all of our food, just make it in some laboratory. I always tell people that that say we should switch to pure popular vote because land doesn't vote. Yeah, no, you're right, right? Like, yeah, land doesn't vote. No, but the people who process that land do. I mean, that's the one thing. I mean, obviously, there's a few reasons why you would let the, you know, mass migration just happen with undocumented workers like crazy, like we're doing right now. But, you know, first and foremost is they float them into these cities and then they count them on the census, even though they don't have the right to vote. But you're just giving these democratic cities way more power than they deserve, and so they're going to have, you know, if they do the census before the election, they'll have exponentially more electoral power and congressional seats in the House than they should, because they're going to count these people that can't vote and don't contribute to the tax system, and it's insane that we're just letting this happen. It's absolutely insane that we're just letting this happen. But what do I know? I'm just some straight white male from Michigan. Maybe I should have. I'm gonna turn the volume down on this, and maybe the random what sounds like my wife calling me is gonna go away. Maybe not, but it might. Yeah, and I mean, let's be realistic. Like, you know, if civil war really does go down in this country, who you think is going to have the upper hand when shit finishes up? You know what I mean? People that rely on, you know, big business to provide them things, or people who can take care of their own. Like, it's not rocket science, man. I'll tell you the easiest way, and you know, I'm bashing Democrats right now because they're in power, and when Republicans have power, I will bash Republicans as well. But because let's be honest, they're all the same. But like, the easiest way to upset a Democrat or a liberal, tell them the truth. Like, they hate that more than anything in the world. Could you imagine if farmers demanded we warp our culture and society to their whim? Certain small special interests. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So lucky the farm. Yeah. No, I know. And and again, like, I don't understand why they don't. You know, like, if I had any kind of clout whatsoever, I'd be unionizing all the farmers together, going, "Hey, we have more power than you think we have. You know, fuck all this bullshit. We don't agree with any of this stuff that they're talking about. Why don't we say something?" But you're right. They're rural farmers. Really, they just want to live their lives. And you're right. We're 100% lucky that that's all they, you know, they stop producing food. What are we gonna eat? We gonna import everything? Everybody around the world hates us right now. I was watching this thing on Haiti. Ooh, boy. You want to talk about really fucking a country up, man. They used to be like the biggest producer of rice in the Western Hemisphere. And now they're the fifth largest importer of rice from America in the world. And it's basically crippled them as an economy. Like, it's a good thing we have 1,000 military bases around the world, because if we didn't, be a lot of upset people playing a lot of upsetting things. All right. Maybe I should have gone back and gotten more items. Oof, we're running low, man. I do have 19 elixirs, though. All right, hang on. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but my battery's running low. All right, that should be good for now. Any idea how fast the world would start a second world war? Farmers would unionize, government would hate that and try to seize farmland. Oh yeah, instant. Oh, absolutely, guaranteed. Didn't produce sustainably. A lot of nice hardwoods, but they cut all the trees down at once, and there's now. You're right, and you know, like, I mean, now again, this is. I don't want to say completely speculation, because, I mean, there was a lot of factual information in this documentary that I was watching, but, you know, a lot of it seems to have stemmed from the Clintons, specifically when Clinton Bill was in office. And from what I gather, the now current not going to call him a gang leader because I don't really know, but now the current leader of Haiti, who, I mean, they basically took power. Like it was a brutal bloodbath, from what I understand, and they took power. Still blames the Clintons, and so we'll see how that happens. We'll see what happens with them. Shift the top, so yeah, when the because of the earthquake or whatever, right? Mostly did it to themselves. I would like to think that rather than the opposite. But again, from what I gather from this documentary, that's not what they think, and that might be more important than anything. But like I said, I don't know for sure. I was just watching this documentary. I guess I could have. They could use a little bit more health, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, that ain't too bad. Less than 1,000. Less than 1,000. See, my only concern now is we're gonna get all the way up to the top here, and I'm gonna have like no items to replenish my life with. We've been getting a lot of elixirs though, so we shall see. Way before the earthquake, just wind and rain erosion over the years, nothing to hold up topsoil. Oh, that makes sense. Now nothing grows. Yeah, it's kind of hard to farm when nothing grows on your land. Oh my lord. Keep getting these back attacks, bro. Super corrupt and steals most of the aid money. Yeah, I mean that's that. I can only imagine. I mean, it's so funny. Like, I mean, pretty much everywhere you go, there's corruption, and we're always like, people are always like, well, this place is more corrupt than that place, and it's like, does it really matter who's more corrupt than others? like if everybody is corrupt, how much corruption could there really be? How much difference could there really be? And it's just sad that like it's really just sad that people like don't want to buy into this stuff. You know what I mean? They want as a general rule, most of the people would like to believe that who they vote for is actually a good person and righteous and wants to do good. And it's just like history has just not shown that. Like, oh shoot, we don't want to do that. Gosh darn it. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I would like to think of the people that I mean, really what made me so pessimistic more than anything was Bernie Sanders and Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. And it's just like, you look at him now and you're like, man, how did I not see this coming? How did I not see the fact that they were just lapdogs for the establishment? How did I not understand that? All right, so we got to go up, down, and around, it looks like. I have to look into it more, but I just can't think of what the U.S. would have gone to gain by. Well, so like I don't know if they would have meant to completely dumpster Haiti, but the state of Arkansas, which was the state that Bill Clinton was governor of before he became president, actually became the major exporter of rice to Haiti. So they gained a lot because of his policies. Now, again, like I said, who knows if they, you know, intentionally ran that place into the ground. And I'm sure it was a lot more factors than just what they did. But there, you know, that was one thing that was one place that did benefit greatly from Bill's policies when he enacted them. Nothing about how anything works to a congressman who's been elected more than once and still knows nothing. That's you're right. Anybody can get elected, right? That's and that's, man, that's the thing. Like, it's just like you got people like her that are like, oh, you know, our job is to make the establishment feel your voice and feel pain for not doing what you guys want us to do. And then, like, she goes out and she doesn't do anything. And so her constituents, you know, like, find her outside of a movie theater and start harassing her. She's like, no, this is not what you're supposed to be doing. You're so uncouth. And you're just like, I thought you said. But, I mean, dude, Bernie disappointed me more than anything. Because, like, okay, so he got cheated in 2016. You know, the WikiLeaks proved that, you know, the DNC was heavily favoring Hillary Clinton. Okay. He's, you know, he tries to make nice with the Democratic Party after that. But then to go and, like, get cheated again, and he just takes it. It's like, dude, when are you going to stand up for yourself, man? I mean, look at RFK now. Like, Robert Kennedy Jr. was basically, like, shunned, right? Trying to run as a Democratic candidate. And 2 weeks into his campaign, he realized that they weren't going to give him a fair shot. So what does he do? He drops out of the Democratic nomination and immediately becomes an independent. Like, Bernie could have easily done that. And Bernie's got a lot more clout than RFK Jr. does. He would have easily... I mean, RFK Jr. right now is way above the 15% threshold. I've seen him as high as 34%. That's way higher than the threshold you need to be on the ballot in all 50 states. And like, and I don't know, man. It's just disheartening. Get in their faces. Don't let them have harass. Yeah, dude. If I decide to vote, and I haven't decided whether I'm going to or not, just because I just have no faith in the system. But if I do vote, I'm definitely voting for RFK, 100%. 100%. But you're right. Yeah, he's like, when you're fucking with Republicans, it's totally cool. But don't talk bad about Democrats, because then it looks like we have division in our party, and that's bad for us. Like, what? Doesn't even make sense. Now we're at level 10 already with this ninja class. Nice. I like the sound of that. All right, so now we got to go all the way to the other side. Man, I can only imagine what he would have gotten hit with if we didn't use that defense boost. Oh. So, dude, oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Being far-right extreme. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I try and tell people. I'm like, you're not voting for a leftist. We don't have a left party in this country. We have a center-right and a crazy right. Like there is no other there is no other party. And like people can't wrap their head around this because they go and they watch, you know, fake news media like MSNBC and CNN, and they tell them, oh, you know, Joe Biden's the most progressive president of all time. What the fuck are you talking about? You know, the dude promised us a public option for healthcare, and as soon as he got elected, everybody just stopped talking about healthcare. Oh my god. We might just run from these green dragons going forward. Oh, he's confused. Of course he is. Thank the Lord. Ooh. I mean, we did get an elixir for that. You know, I try and explain to people before about what's called the ratchet theory, right? And so if you know what a ratchet is, it's, you know, it's meant to go one way and not the other. And that's essentially what our politics have become. We have, when the right gets in power, they move everything as far to the right as they possibly can. And then we elect Democrats, but instead of moving it back to the left, they just make the right the new center, right? And so that becomes then the center, and then Republicans get back into power. They ratchet everything as far as they can to the right, and then Democrats get reelected, and they make that the new center. So we're always going right, and we're never going back to the left at all. Secretly slid right since for yeah, absolutely. At least since Bill Clinton, right? You can I'll give you Jimmy Carter. He was probably pretty left compared to what we've had recently. But so for example, George H.W. Bush actually was the one that introduced NAFTA to Congress. And because Democrats had majority in the House, they didn't want to give him a win, so they voted against it. But as soon as Bill Clinton became president, all the Democrats went right along with him, and they introduced NAFTA, right? So NAFTA is actually a right-wing plan that a Democrat instituted, which was basically the beginning of the end of manufacturing in the United States. Barack Obama ran on getting everybody health care, and Mitt Romney ran on Romney Care, which he had in Massachusetts. When Barack Obama gets into presidency, he introduces Obamacare, which is actually just Romney Care. So he also gave us a right-wing healthcare plan as opposed to what he originally offered us. He said he did that because he was trying to, you know, get Republicans to go along with it. But he had a supermajority for the first 6 months to a year that he was in power, and he could have very easily put in at least at bare minimum a public option. And so this is what when people say the ratchet effect, this is what people mean. You know, they Barack Obama, day one, I'm going to codify Roe v. Wade into law. Day one comes by, doesn't do anything. A week later, you know, they're asking him, they're like, hey, how come you haven't codified abortion into legal rights? And he replies, it's not my biggest concern right now. Because again, on the major issues, foreign policy, corporate oligarchy, they agree on the same thing. They're going to give tax breaks to their rich buddy friends. They're going to go easy on the banks when they fuck over people. They're going to endlessly supply money for foreign wars. Both parties agree on that. The two things that they don't agree on are namely gun rights and abortion. And so none of that is ever going to change because then they won't have anything to argue about when it comes to election time. And so gun laws will never change because of it. Abortion rights will never change because of it. Because they won't have anything to argue when they go into election season, you know? I had this friend who, you know, he put this stupid meme on Facebook, and he was like, not just a better president, a better human, and you know, and it's a picture of Joe Biden, and I'm like, oh yeah, so the guy that's actively provoking a nuclear power in Ukraine and funding a genocide in Gaza is the better human being. And he replied something to the effect of, yada yada, trans and gay rights are under attack. I'm like, first of all, that's at the state level, not at the federal level. So Joe Biden has nothing to do with that. Two, Joe Biden can't seem to get his Equality Act passed, even though we had to vote for him because he was the one that could get things done. And he didn't have a reply to that. Because again, the truth only hurts. But that's what people mean. Military industrial, definitely a massive issue. Absolutely, 100% behind it. You know what I mean? Like, we can, at the snap of a finger, boom, bing, bang, boom, we can get $100 billion to Ukraine, no problem whatsoever. But when Flint has dirty water that we can't clean up, it's, you know what, 8 years now since we found this out. They still have dirty water. Like they still don't have clean water in Flint, Michigan. Look at Palestine, Ohio, right? East Palestine, Ohio had that horrific train crash that was one of the biggest environmental disasters in modern history, and we can't seem to clean it up at all. Like we can't get them any money to clean it up. We can't get any new regulations on trains. Or we can't even get new railway built. But as soon as Israel needs $3 billion, $5 billion, $100 billion to smash Gaza into nothing, snap of a finger, it's done. Like it's insane that people like don't see the scam that it is. And the crazy part is like, I mean, we way outspend how much we bring in tax revenue, like way outspend. So at one point it was, we weren't even paying back what we spent with our tax paying dollars. We were just paying off the interest that we owed on the money that we borrowed from the Federal Reserve. Now it's not even that. We can't even pay the interest that we owe with our tax dollars. It's just so out of control. And it's only getting worse. You know, like the most recent study said that we spend upwards of $1 trillion on our government every 100 days. $1 trillion every 100 days. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Seal Botter, yeah, hidden in abandoned schools, another billion. Yeah, I heard about that. I you know, obviously it's not as big a news as it probably should be. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this looks like a boss fight. Nice. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on magic. Should be okay. She's still got most of her magic. All right, rule number 1. Save all the time. Yeah, I had heard about that ghost day. And that's the thing, you know, like, I mean, we could easily still spend on veteran services, and most people would have no problem with that. I would have no problem with that. But it's like it's the fact that we spend hundreds of billions of dollars building these weapons that we then just give to these other countries so they can provoke nuclear powers, or they can literally wipe out entire cities. And my biggest problem is most of that money is not going to veteran services. Most of the money is going to Boeing and Raytheon and Halliburton and these fucking companies that are just building bombs, and we're using it as a big fucking you know, pyramid scheme, as this fucking like money laundering scheme. Oh, I don't talk to this guy? Oh boy. Gullible fools, the mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. Oh boy. It has been some time since they had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. We can't move. Have no fear. Oh, it's Doga. Thanks, Doga. That sounded like Doga. Spirit, my man. Josh Sri Krishna, what's up, homie? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming by. I'm a government employee. Hey, that's you know, hey, we need them. We do need them too. Crazy. So crazy little. You can call this a conspiracy theory if you want. Spirit, in case you didn't hear me, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for coming by. So crazy little conspiracy theory. So Abraham Lincoln, everybody believes, was killed because he freed the slaves, right? Well, most people speculate that that's not actually the case. So they blamed it on him, introducing and ratifying the 13th Amendment. But really, it wasn't until he went after he wanted to start printing money, because during the Civil War, he reenacted the United States Treasury and was printing money from the actual government itself as opposed to the outside banks. And he wanted to make that into federal law, that the government would then issue money, not an outside bank. And so that's actually really why he was killed, under the pretense that he did it because he freed the slaves. Flash forward to 1963, JFK, who everybody again believes was murdered because of his pushing of the civil rights movement. Well, that didn't actually get passed until after he was dead. Really, it was the fact that he did two things. One, he severed the CIA. He made an executive order, which meant that anything the CIA does is directly responsible by the executive branch. So the CIA wouldn't be able to do anything, because if they got caught doing something, then the president would be liable for it, and they would go to jail and stuff. And so no president's going to okay any kind of like coup or like secret operation to like dismantle certain operations and whatnot. And so there was that. And then he also wanted to nix the Federal Reserve and stop borrowing money from them and start reprinting from the U.S. Congress. And so speculation is because the Federal Reserve didn't want to give up their monopoly power on printed money that both of those people were killed. Andrew Jackson is still the only person that has actually been able to defeat the Federal Reserve bill. And even on his deathbed. Now you can, how you feel about Andrew Jackson is totally up to you, because the dude was a genocidal maniac, right? But on his deathbed, he said, "At least I beat the banks." And so what he meant by that was, he didn't let the banks take over the government treasury. Definitely did not kill the whistleblower. Yeah. Boeing definitely did not kill the whistleblower. Some of the most powerful men opposing the Federal Reserve charter Titanic. JP. Oh man, now that I didn't know. Oh, that's a good one. Dang. Well done, gamer. I didn't know that one. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. The only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to preserve until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, warriors. Oh boy. Okay. Left to search out the 5 hearts of pure light. Do we even know 5 hearts of pure light? I don't know. Oh, okay. So we got Come With Me, Your Highness. This is another precursor to 4, which we'll get into after this. In order to break the worm's curse. For BigSweetC, I'd do anything. Okay, so we got the princess. That makes sense. And then maybe the Saronian Saronian, the new Saronian king? Prince Altus? Oh, is this Sid? Yeah, okay. Sid, I need your help. Are BigSweetC and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. That's a crazy little fact that I did not know about the charter of the Titanic, gamer. That's crazy. That's crazy, Win. Must have perished in the furnace. Heave ho! Oh, he's not dead. Thank the Lord. Look at this dude. Dash, you're alive. Of course. Don't write me off just yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Whoever you are, you caught me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call, that's for sure. There was a while there that I thought when the floating continent was done for. The Warriors of Light are in trouble. I put out one fire, another pops up. What are we standing around here for? Let's go. Thank God he was alive, huh? What are the odds? Yeah, okay, so this is the new king of Saronia. Prince Alice, he's king now. Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to see BigSweetC and the others at once. I said I'm not sure who this fifth one's gonna be though. Oh, look at this. The five crazy guys. No, it's our chance. Let's go be heroes. Of course I can. Yeah, I'm not saying it was an inside job, but icebergs don't mend steel beams. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, you have this, like, everybody's like, oh, the Titanic, it's impenetrable. It, you know, it'll withstand anything. And then the very first thing it hits, it destroys it and it sinks. It's not a laughing matter. You know, rest in peace to all those people that lost their lives. But it's kind of, I don't know if you could really call that a coincidence, right? Oh, look at that. Oh, thank God. We didn't have to fight those guys. All right, rule number 1, save all the time. I'm impressed you made it this far. Oh, it's Zonde. But your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. That's like the most cliche line of all time. We'll just attack for now. Boost. I don't know what I want to use here. Maybe haste? I'm curious if this is the end, actually. I don't really know. We'll use haste on him as well. Remember, you can use it twice. Use it a third time, he overpowers and self-destructs, and it takes half his life away. Just in case you were wondering. Now we're gonna try these shuriken. Because why not, right? It's been over 100 years, we can laugh now. Ooh, 6,200. Jesus. All right, I'm going to keep using that then. I know you've written some more stuff out there, Win. Give me 1 second. Oh boy. That is a BR. I mean, we still got 8 more Kiragas. I do have. Actually, maybe we do have a Kiraha as well. We'll try this actually. Let's see how much this does. 6,600. Piece of cake, huh? Another wild thing that I don't necessarily is proof of conspiracy, but this is just wild. Years before the Titanic, some dude wrote a book about a ship called Titan. And the ship is very similar to it, huh? Interesting. I mean, that's... Shoot, Orson Welles wrote 1984, right? I mean, it took an extra 40 years, but we're living in 1984 right now. You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness has already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. Oh boy. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. Oh boy. I didn't even get a chance to heal myself up. Alright, so... I guess we'll attack. Boost. Also, the 5 competitor, the owner of the Titanic, we're on the ship when they die. Oh man, canceled his trip and didn't. Oh, see now we're getting into like, you know, the World Trades. Oh my God. Okay, whew. Clearly that was supposed to happen. Oh my God, I was like, holy shit balls. I thought I was so screwed right there. BigSweetC, another precursor to 4, by the way. You can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Huh? Sweet and his family. We'll just call them the Sweet and his family. I'm not going to sit here and call them all out. Souls of Doga and Yunai appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Praise the Lord. Doga and Unai transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Unai. That's the spirit. Now I think you have a job to do. Zande's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Zande was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we would like to. You 4 are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. The 2 souls dispersed. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on now. The world is counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that. But you've got this. You will be triumphant. Please, you have to come back safely. Yes, ma'am. Am I not going to get a chance to buy items and stuff? Mother frick. I mean, at least I'm back up to full life and everything. Holy shiza. Alright, rule number 1. Save all the time. Alright, let's take a look at this map here. I don't even know where I go, up or down. Oh man, I bet there's a ton of, yeah. But so yeah, you're getting into like World Trade Center stuff where like the owner, the new owner of the World Trade Center who buys it like 6 months before 9/11 happens, and then like 2 weeks before 9/11 happens, he increases his insurance to include terrorist attacks, and also puts money on World Trade Center Building 7. JP Morgan died a year after Titanic tragedy anyway. Oh man, poor JP Morgan. No, I'm just kidding. That guy can go get fucked. Heard one that 2 ships and the owner switched the names because the ship that sank was older and the owner didn't want to lose the new version. Interesting. I believe there is some decently solid proof that that isn't the case. That's still interesting. Interessante, for sure. And that takes us up. I honestly have no idea where I'm really going, to be honest with you. You gotta go all the way over and down. Oh, of course we're ambushed. Oh my god. Holy Lord. I'll take that 58 hundo though. Nice. Baby sweetness, what kind of level? Alright, we might be level 50 by the time we're done with this. Those are actually some really crazy theories that I had never heard before. I appreciate you guys telling me that because I love hearing conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories. What is a conspiracy theory? 6 months from being the truth. I remember when you get the jab, you don't get COVID, you can't transmit it. Stops with you. I remember when that was a conspiracy theory. Monsters, of course. Zande's clone. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. There's a lot of... The government does not spy on you, okay? It's not collecting all your information, okay? Okay, so maybe it's spying on you and it's collecting all your information, but it's not going to use it against you in the court of law. Oh, man. I love this country. I really do. I really do. For as much shit as I give it, I give it shit because I live here, right? Like, that's my right. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Maybe Japan. Fuck, dude. Another ribbon, though. I'll take that. Thank you. I really wish it was a place that I could have, like, bought some stuff. I can, nice. Oh, fantastic. You know what I should check? I should see if... Okay, 23 out of 23. Beautiful. We got everything. There's only 4 chests in this level, so... Dark water crystal. Oh, okay. You have come far, but this is the end of the line. This world will be engulfed in darkness and return to the void. Katie J is in the house. What's up, Ken Donovan? How you doing today, my man? KDJ in the building. Oh, dude. And that's so. Holy fuck, that sucked. That is absolutely one thing that I really thought that Donald Trump was going to do, and he didn't. I seriously, I thought he was going to pardon Julian Assange, because he kept saying he was going to, and then he just never did. And it just, I mean, such a sad state of affairs. Top Golf tomorrow night with Sean and Alex? Top Golf? Oh, you mean go to like a driving range? Dude, outside of putt-putt, I don't know how to golf for shiza, bro. What time are you guys going? That's the real question. Because I'll be streaming from 3 to 7, so. Like, seriously. So, I'll tell you a little story about old Sweetness and his golfing prowess. All right? We're up in Seattle. We're out there to watch the Detroit Lions take on the Seattle Seahawks. But they open up both, because they're right next door to each other, right? They share a parking lot. They open up both the Mariner Stadium and the Seahawks Stadium to the public. And in the Mariner Stadium, they have this pitching machine, and they have this like top golf simulator machine. And we go up there, and I was like, people are throwing it about, a few of them are throwing it pretty hard, 65, 70 miles an hour. I was like, I bet you I could throw it about 70, 75. And none of my friends believe me. None of my friends believe me whatsoever, because I didn't know them in high school, right? So they didn't know that I was any good at baseball. And they're like, there's no fucking way. I was like, okay, what, all right. So I go up there. First one, boom, 78. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, second one, 79. Third one, 82 miles an hour. And they're like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, yeah, I told you. like I was a pretty good baseball player. And so we go, after that, we go over to the Top Golf simulator. And, they're hitting it pretty decently, a few hundred yards and whatnot. I get up there and I fucking just I can't even hit the ball, right? It's just basically going pong, 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 pong. And it's not even making it to the screen. So I really showed my lack of golf awareness. It was awful. It was the most awful thing I've ever done. But yeah, I can still throw a baseball pretty hard. Pretty hard. I mean, there was a point that, in high school I was throwing it about 90, 95 miles an hour. Now, I couldn't throw a curveball very well. So it's not like I was really going to go anywhere. Maybe I could have, walked on as, a closer or something. I was a pretty decent hitter, but I wasn't, a power hitter or anything. So there's a small chance that, yeah, maybe I could have walked on as, a closing pitcher or something. But, I mean, if I couldn't get my fastball up to 100 miles an hour, it's not like I was really going to make it to the MLB, probably. But you never know. I probably should have stayed in baseball as opposed to. I really wanted to play football, so that was my jam. Unfortunately, I only grew up to be, about 6 foot, 150 pounds. Well, now I'm about $185. But when I graduated high school, I was only 165 pounds or something like that. So, Jesus Christ. Eventually this person's gonna die, right? Oh, God damn it. Serve food and drinks at night. Okay, let me. You know, I always gotta pass it along to the wife to see if there's anything going on. Oh my God, we did it! Thank the Lord. One right by my house. You gotta check it out. Yeah. Hey, shoot, man. I've never been to one either. I mean, how fucking awful I am at golf. There's no wonder why. Always good talking with the boys. Let my have a good. Hey, Win, Gentleman Gamer. Thank you so much for coming by, my dude. I appreciate you. Have a great night, my man. Yeah. Let me keep you posted, Ken. You know, I always have to run it by the wife. Man, we only got 5 left of these. We got a lot of elixirs, so maybe she want to go. I'm not sure. What do we? I am one of the warriors of dark. I'm guessing it's really meant to be like a boys' night out type of thing. Might be able to join you for a little while. Oh shit, I missed what he said. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. Only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Oh, so nice. Okay, cool. I wish I hadn't. I guess it doesn't really matter now. Okay, cool. I don't know if you can hear it, Ken, but you know, clearly my voice is still a little oof. But I'll tell you what, man, I've been able to cough up some real some real nice ugh, and actually get a lot of this phlegm out, which is nice. It was very nice. I've been able to work a little bit on the podcast as well. I have no idea when Alex was really expecting to upload it, because I can't upload it. I don't have the password or anything like that. But I mean, pretty good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm actually doing some editing to it. Like mine, with my podcast, I basically just have the one static shot the whole time, right? Where I could do like jump cuts and stuff like that. With ours, I'm actually doing that. Like I'm doing like the jump cuts and whatnot. I'm zooming in on people that are talking, zooming back out when everybody's listening and whatnot. So it hopefully it turns out pretty well. He shoots his in 4K, so it takes a little bit longer for me to render all this stuff. Although the file he gave me was only just over a gig, like 1.13. I was expecting it to be a lot bigger than that. All right, so we want to go up. Dude, since he's become the ninja, BigSweetC is straight. He's a machine too. Jesus criminy. Monsters, of course. And oh my god, another one of these guys. Son of a bitch. All right, we're gonna give this a go. We're gonna see what this guy does, huh? We have yet to. We went out and we beat these guys so we could use them, and I have yet to actually use them. So. Oh, that's pretty badass. That was pretty cool. Oh my god. Immediately fires back with a meteor. Come on, Mrs. Sweetness. Please, for the love of the Lord. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I just want to make sure it actually did it on everybody. I wonder if we scared Spirit away with all the conspiracy talk. I hope not. I hope not. Nice. I know Catastro is probably supposed to be catastrophe, but another ribbon. Can Homie use this? Please say yes. Nice. Beautiful. Garm. All right, let's just make sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. We got everything in the world of Crystal Tower. Fantastic. The Wrath of Dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Dun dun dun. I thought I had Protect, but I guess I must have given it to somebody else. I must have given it to BigSweetC. Oh my god, dude, how many of these people use Meteor? Jesus. Zantetsuken! Oh, he didn't even use it. Mother frick. So ideally, the same thing happens where we can, where we get the our HP and MP back when we defeat this guy. All right, now he can. If we can roughly keep about 2,000 HP for everybody, we should be good to go pretty much at all times. Jesus criminy. But again, this is why we went back to her as the white mage. Now, luckily, we were able to get the sage, which is like a more powerful white wizard, but also has the ability to do like summon and stuff, and can use black magic if I wanted to. This is like a super duper red wizard, right? I was hoping the airman was going to attack first, but that's okay. I can always pretty much guarantee that Baby Sweetness is going to go first. It'd be really nice if this dude would just end up dying here pretty soon. You know? Bro. This guy should go down any time now. Holy shiza. There it is. Nice. Boom, baby. That's two. That's two. I am one of the warriors of Dark. The wrath of Dark will affect not just your world, but of our worlds will succumb. Both of our worlds will succumb. The void is coming, but with our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. Nice. I mean, I guess we can go down, just in case there's anything there, but it doesn't look like there is. Oop, wrong way. bro. Oop. I guess I didn't really need to use Cura. Oh, maybe. Kind of glad I did. Nice. Man, we are close to level 50. We are close to level 50. And again, the cool thing is like, no one's really that far behind. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Mrs. Sweetness is always the last one to level up, but she's only like not even a full level behind, you know? Which is really nice. Sometimes you can really get people like really far behind. And it can kind of screw everything up because you've got, you know, a few people that do really well, and then you've got one person that just kind of like keeps getting killed all the time. Beautiful. Oh man, BigSweetC might actually. Oh no. Okay, so he's actually on the same level now as Mrs. Sweetness. Okay, cool. Makes sense because he and Baby Sweetness died. I guess they already have. I should have looked to see if they had all their life left. That's alright. Alright, so we got that there. We got that there. But of course, we've got the item way off in the distance, which is probably an enemy. At least the way back's gonna be short. Another Zonde's clone. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay, so we tried Catastrophe and it didn't work. We'll just keep using this, I guess. Shit. Nice. Another ribbon, dang. I doubt it's... Yeah. Magic defense goes up, but his regular defense goes down. Although he's protected from everything, you know, like... Many kinds of status ailments. Although we haven't, I mean, I guess technically he has. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna equip it just cause. I mean, his defense goes down a lot though. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes here. I mean, he doesn't really seem to be taking the brunt of damage anyway. You know, they all seem to just be ignoring him. Dark fire crystal. You would think I would have learned by now, but darkness will prevail and bring an end to the world as you know it. You will now disappear with the rest of the world. Oh man, two-headed dragon. Fuck. Let's try holy actually. Let's see what this does. Alright, 23.5 is not 23.5. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Bro. We might as well just attack, because I don't know if we're going to get. 6,000 is pretty good. Oh my god. I only got 2 left. I only got 1 left. Shit. This might We might be F and A here. Wow, okay. I was kind of hoping to, you know, save these shuriken for the, like, the last fight, but... I only did 1,000. Shit. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a tough one. I do have an idea though. I do have an idea. I know this looks crazy, but if this works, this will be the most genius idea ever. Nice. Now let's hope that the defense that he has is worth it. Oh my god, this might actually work. This might actually work. Ooh. This is what I was talking about earlier with the Viking. You can just have him sit there and like draw attacks. And like he's got such high defense. You put 2 shields on him. He's got such high defense that it's just like overkill. Actually, I got an idea. Kind of help him out a little bit. Keep working, baby. Keep working. I'm a motherfucking genius, baby. We'll try Leviathan. It's called Tidal Wave, not Tsunami. That's weird. 1852, I guess that's alright. We'll just keep attacking, I guess. If he's only doing 3,000 a spot, or I can do 7,000 every other, it's actually more beneficial to boost and then attack. Man, this is... Oh, I'm so glad I thought of this. I'm so glad I thought of this. And it's worked every time too. That makes it even better. Oof. Beautiful, man. Oh. We're gonna keep a couple arises just in case. Just in case. Oh man, that worked like a charm. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so now we'll have him go back to his ninja. I'm a warrior of dark. Our worlds came from the void and will one day return to it. There is only one force that can keep the nothingness at bay: hope. The void is inevitable, Someday it will consume everything. But today is not that day. Not while there is still hope and love in the worlds of light and dark. As long as there is hope, the void cannot win. But the powers of dark and light defeat the force that is calling forth the void. Okay. That was so badass the way that worked out. That was so badass. Oh man, awesome. All right, we still got one more to go. Nice. Big Ben Stew's level 50. First one to level 50. Okay. Oh shit, he's blind. I didn't even realize that. Those eye drops, yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I mean, I seriously, you know, I can't tell you how awesome it is to find your like soulmate as your wife or a significant other, however, you know, whatever you want. I don't know what I would do without my wife. Actually, I do know exactly. I'd probably still be a fucking mess. Okay. Keep using that stuff, my dude. Thank you. Beautiful. We got his number down. We got his number down. Probably another ribbon. Yeah, shoot. So there's 4 ribbons here. Four out of 4 chests, baby. All right. So had we played this on Steam, we would have gotten the achievement for all items. The wrath of Duck cannot be stopped. This will be your final resting place. I mean, that's what the other 3 said as well, but... I guess they're already full up. I didn't really need to use that, did I? I guess I could have used another big attack from... I only got 1 left, so just in case, we're gonna use Leviathan this time. Again, just on the odd chance that one of these guys gets blown up and I have to bring him back to life. Looks like we're probably okay, but... Nice. I am one of the 4 warriors of dark. We managed to stop the wrath of light 1,000 years ago. Light and dark, our 2 worlds depend on one another. If the 2 were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading, the wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the 4 warriors of light. I am here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. Noise. Oh, duh. What am I doing? They're already full life. Oh, he's not anymore. Shit. We're almost all level 50. All right. Rule number 1, save all the time. Oh, of course there's like a little level here. Okay, so we want to go down and to the right. Then we want to go up and up. Oh boy, here we go. We're all level 52. Nice. We are the cloud of darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void. Not if we have anything to say about it. Ha! This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools! We'll not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. So maybe now we don't get hit for 5,000 damage every time. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need of them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light. I don't think this is going to do anything. Just out of curiosity to see what happens here. Okay. That's a bit more manageable. That's a bit more manageable. Come on, Mr. Sweetness. Thank you. Thank you. Again, we're just going to try and keep them up as much as we possibly can. Look at that. This particle beam, bro. Jesus. Only got 4 left. Let's try Kiraga. If we can keep him above 2,000, we should be okay. Oh my god. We'll go back and forth. That's all they're using is this particle beam. Jesus. I mean, we still got 3 of them. We should be, ideally, we're okay. We're doing roughly 10,000 a round. Maybe just under 10,000 a round. That one round, we were able to get 20 there, or 20k. 299.99s. Last Shuriken. Last Kiraha. Ooh, another 10K, baby. Oh, man. All right, Mrs. Sweetness let us down. Why is all of a sudden she not going before? Oh, shit. As long as the other two go first. I mean, those are our two big hits, so... I'm out of that. Nice. Still might not be enough, but... Oof, bro. Come on, Ben Stew. We did it. Nice. Another one in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Another classic Final Fantasy game in the books. Boom. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting a little worried there. That particle beam was straight killing. But we did it. In the beginning, there was the void. Then came light and darkness. From them, everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all back to its beginnings. But from life, something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken and the world again slides toward oblivion, the chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love. Time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it. And time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light. A light that shines brightly when all else is dark. The light of hope. Nice. We made it back. You're all still here. Where else were they gonna go? You did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true histories of this story. Heroes of this histories of this story. Not half bad. Come on now. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amura. Oh, they didn't all come, just the one. Fellas, you're back safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we would never have made it. Thank you. Ha ha ha, if you ever need help, we'll heroes be here. Come and train with us anytime until we meet again. we've reached Saronia. I suppose I must return. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can lead my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. Oh, we're taking the fast ship now. No more of this fucking putzing around. We gotta go to the floating continent. We've almost reached Canaan. Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop in Canaan, Desh? There's a lady waiting for him. Well, I just wanted to check in on someone. Huh? Oh, fine. It's Selena, okay? Oh, you wanted to see her? How sweet. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Go get her, tiger. Oh, my God. Honey, I'm home. Oh dear, not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Selena, Desh, please don't ever leave me again. Never. I promise. Come on, honey, we can't let these kids show us up now, can we? Oh, fine. Just one kiss. Oh, my lord. Got a little carried away there. Sorry about that. Let me know if you want to go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. You said you wouldn't leave. Looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Desh. Don't rub it in. You're welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still got to try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid. Desh, we'll see you later. Shall we head back to Susain now, Your Highness? Can I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you. Oh, Sweetness got a girlfriend. Did I embarrass you? Come on, let's go to Ewer. It's Ewer. We're home. I can't wait to see where you grow up. Mom, Dad, welcome back. Big Sweet, blah, blah, blah. Sweetness family, you're home. We did it to Papa, Nina. I always knew you were destined to do great things. We are so proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. I guess they weren't joking about you being the warriors of light. Heroes get a kiss from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. The world is now safe from the darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, warriors of light. Uh-oh. Look, the light. It's shining through again. No, it's amazing. The crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness has dispersed, and a new dawn has come. This was actually a very good game. At first I was like, this is kind of okay. I mean, it's better than number 2, but I don't really see that it's like, all that great. And then we started getting the different job classes, right? And all of a sudden the game like really opened up. And this, I mean, it really really came around and was a very, very good game. And I don't want to say 2 was terrible. 2 definitely had its moments, but you know, it's the development system in 2 was not very good. But this one was much different with the job classes and everything, and it actually really opened it up a lot. And it started to get really fun once you got into the higher level stuff, and you needed to use some of these new classes. And so I was actually really surprised about how much fun I had playing this after after we started getting into the higher level stuff. And so now I would actually probably put this above 1. So right now we're at like 312. Now the next one, 4, has as of up to now always been my favorite Nintendo era Final Fantasy game. This is the one with like Cecil and Rosa and Kain, Yang and Edge and Rydia and everything, and like this was the first one with the different jobs that we got here in America, right? Because we didn't get 2 or 3 until much later, and so this next one's always been my favorite. But there were so many little things in this game that we see come back in 4 that it really made me appreciate this game, and I actually think this one probably would have done pretty well had they put it out on the Nintendo system, because now 4 comes out for the Super Nintendo, but really by the time that this was all made and done and everything, the Super Nintendo, I believe, was on the verge of being released in the United States, and so they used 4 to kind of help sell the Super Nintendo, which is why I think they skipped this one, because I actually think this one would have done well, whereas number 2, I think probably would have not done so well. Sure, maybe in initial sales would have done pretty well, because again, Final Fantasy was fantastic, and it was very, very popular here in the United States. But the second one, I think, maybe would have killed some of the love of the first one, and maybe Final Fantasy doesn't make it had the second one been released. But I do honestly think they could have probably released this one at the tail end of the Nintendo era. But again, they were trying to get people to buy the Super Nintendo. So it makes sense to me that they didn't release this one, and they released 4 as 2 in an attempt to get people to upgrade to the Super Nintendo. So, but this one was very good. Depending on how 5 goes, right now I would say it's probably, and I can't include 5 because I haven't played it yet, and we'll get to that one after 4. But right now I'm probably thinking 4, 6, 3, 1, 2, which I was very sure when we first started playing this that 1 was still going to be more of a favorite to me than this one. And so again, once we got into the the different job classes, specifically the higher level job classes, when you needed to use the scholar to take on the living tree, when we figure, I could have been here for fucking ever taking on that 2-headed dragon, trying to figure out how to get away from just being one shot killed every time he attacked. And so having that Viking character, knowing that I could do that draw attack and use the two shields and put him in the back row, and he can just absorb all this damage, like that. I mean, that was absolutely fantastic. So you have these. You have a bunch of different job classes, and yeah, while some of them might not be useful all the time, there are a lot of niche ones that are very useful throughout the game for very specific choices, and I actually really liked that, because it made you kind of understand how to play the game. And that's what I love about Final Fantasy more than anything, is every time they change something, the game is built around that change, right? And so it really forces you to learn how to play the game and how the game designers and the developers and the producers wanted you to play said game. It reminds me of 13 a lot, because 13, you only control the one character, even though you have the 2 guys in the background. And so you had to understand what your other characters were going to do while you were playing as the one character, right? And so it was just was just a very, very well put together game. The story was actually really good. You know, you have this story about how light and dark balances, and that's always kind of been like a theme in Final Fantasy, but it's never been to the point like this one where it's like, no, the dark guys were the good guys originally, and now because they did their thing, that the darkness has kind of come back and overpowered the light, and we need to now rebalance it. And so it was very well put together, and I enjoyed it a lot, like a lot more than I thought I was going to when we first started. After that first stream, I was like, yeah, this could be kind of cool. But after that second and third stream, I was like, man, this is a really, really good game, really well put together. And I got to credit my brother because he told me that this was a good game, and I didn't see it at first. And so two huge thumbs up, man. If you haven't played this one yet, do yourself a favor. I think this is better than 2. If you're buying them individually, I would buy this one before I bought 1 or 2. Even though 1's fantastic. I love 1. Don't get me wrong. I love 1. But it's kind of basic, right? You know, it's a very basic JRPG, whereas this one's got a lot of variety to it. And so this one would be better, in my opinion, than the first one. I still recommend just buying the bundle and getting them all and playing them all. But if you're buying them one at a time, I would buy this before 1 and 2. And so now it really makes me excited to get into 4, because again, that's always been my favorite of the Nintendo era. And then it really makes me want to play 5 because, my brother, again, who's played all these games, says 5 is really good. And he was totally right about this. And if he's right about this, he's probably right about number 5 as well. And then, I mean, everybody knows that 6 is like God tier. Most people would say 6 is one of the top 2, 3, if not the best Final Fantasy game of all time. So we've got definitely 2 really good ones coming out. Probably most likely 3 really good ones coming up. And I hope you guys are excited for it, like I'm excited for it, because this was a lot better. Again, a lot better than I had thought it was going to be after that first stream. So definitely check it out. 2 huge thumbs up. And thank you guys all for sticking around. So we'll jump into number 4. We'll start that next week. Again, today we're only playing this today because I missed yesterday. Hopefully, I get over this cold within a day or 2, at least by next week. But next week we'll start 4 on Wednesday. Tomorrow and Saturday, Friday and Saturday, we'll get into more Rebirth. Saturday, be on the lookout for episode number 6 here on YouTube of the Another Gamer Dad podcast. Again, if you're more of a listener than a watcher, episode 6 will be up on the Spotify channel on Tuesday. You can already listen to the first 5 episodes up there already. So do me a favor and follow me over there and check those out. But again, tomorrow, Final Fantasy Rebirth. We're picking up just outside of Corel. We've gone through the desert. We're headed into Gonzaga, which should be a really cool area because I'm very interested to see how they incorporate not just what we know from Zack's past, from the original, but what they've kind of added into it, in Rebirth here, since he's maybe alive, maybe not. Who knows, right? And then after that, we get into Cosmo Canyon, which is probably my second favorite area after Gold. I love the Gold Saucer area. It was phenomenal. And I'm very excited to see Bugenhagen and how Nanaki goes through his trials and tribulations and just to overall see what Cosmo Canyon looks like. So we'll get into that tomorrow and Saturday. And then next Wednesday, we'll start up with the old Final Fantasy IV. Again, that's the Cecil one with Kain, and he's a Dark Knight at first, and then he's got to redeem himself and becomes a Paladin, and it's just a very, very good story of redemption and bravery and not being beholden to the mistakes of the past. And it's just a fantastic story. So I look forward to getting into that one. And then, down the road, we've got, I want to get back into, we never really got a chance to play Fallout 3 on this channel, so we'll do that I don't think we've ever gotten a chance to really play Bloodborne either. Maybe even not Sekiro. So we'll get into some. We will definitely get into Elden Ring. I haven't streamed that yet, but I'm kind of waiting until a little bit closer until the DLC comes out. And then Life of Pi came out last year. We didn't get a chance to stream it, even though I did play it. So we'll get into that. And there's just a lot of backlog that I'm hoping to get into. So. If you like a variety of games, like I like a variety of games, do me that favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that notification bell, become part of the Sweetness family. Drop down in the description box below. Join us over on Discord. Follow me over on Instagram and Twitter and Spotify, all that good jazz. And, really become part of the Sweetness family. So, but either way, that's going to do it for this one. As you can tell, my voice is running a little soft. Excuse me. Thank everybody for coming by. Spirit, if you still happen to be around, thank you so much for coming by, my dude. I hope you hit that sub button, my man. Or at least, at the very least, hit that like button. Gentleman Gamer, Ken Donovan Jr., and my man Ghost Dave. You guys are always a pleasure to talk with, and I really appreciate you guys telling me about those Titanic conspiracies. That's fantastic stuff that I didn't know before. So. Either way, that's going to do it for this one. BigSweetC, that's me. Wishing YouTube, that's you. Wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it might be. As long as you're watching, I'm wishing you a wonderful watching time. Sweetness, signing off. Peace.